KotOR 1 with movies. Movies should be visible too. I have a game in the beginning. I grabbed the chest in here. That's all I've done in the game. I was having a dream, I think. I gotta open this door.
Now that the door's open, you better take the lead again. Sure.
Foot Locker, that's what it is. Foot Locker. I grabbed that already. I have some equipment, but I think it's too OP. I don't have the other stuff, the stuff that is blank. This stuff, I don't have anything. Okay. This guy is with me. Let's try this and some of this stuff. Close. There you go.
This is KotOR. The Sith are threatening to overrun our position. We can't hold out long against their firepower. All hands to the bridge.
That was Karth contacting us on our portable communicators. He's one of the Republic's best pilots. He's seen more combat than the rest of the Endar Spire's crew put together. If he says things are bad, you better believe it. We have to get to the bridge to help defend Bastila. There's a map of the Endar Spire and a copy of Karth's message in your electronic journal, just in case we get separated. You can access your journal, map, and other important menus by clicking on the menu icons in the upper right corner of the screen. You can use the mouse to switch between the menus listed on the tabs at the top of the screen.
I'm getting dizzy looking out the windows. How come this doesn't work? It was working. Oh, it's because this down here. There we go. The cursor has to be like... I gotta put it up here. Otherwise, if it's down here, we just select this down here. When it starts, if the cursor is down here, then this thing will be selected and I cannot move it. So I just gotta put it over here. There we go. Okay.
No problem. Got it.
Well, my character talks too.
These Sith must be the advanced boarding party.
No problem.
For the Republic!
Got it. This button. Oh, yeah, and the sounds from weapons is different too. I have the mod for it. Ultimate sound something mods. Ultimate sound mod, is it? Just throwing concussion out there. Then I want to attack you with this. Can I do anything? Long sword, short sword, combat suit. Nice. Frag grenade. Am I supposed to be Han Solo or something? His clothing? See what else. Where's this short sword? 112. 212 energy plus 2 modifier. Plus double damage if it crits. Is that what this means? It's double. Right? I don't know. That's how I read it. It can be a 19. Usually it says 20-20. You have to hit a 20 to hit a critical. Oh, this thing is poisonous. Ooh, nice. Let's put on the long sword and the short sword. They're exactly the exact same thing. Oh no, one is shorter than the other. Is it? I can't tell. Yeah, I think one is shorter than the other. Well, the hilt on this one is longer. That is obvious. But the blade itself, oh yeah, it's shorter. That one is way back. Yeah, it's shorter. Okay, cool. Okay, this is a problem because the button I use to mute myself is the same one for the console. I'm gonna have to take out that cheat enable thing. I'm not gonna use it anyway, so might as well just take it out of the ini file. Gotta do that when I replay this. I mean, replay tomorrow or whatever. Frag concussion. Just throw a frag down there. This guy in the middle. Fucker. Woo! Oh, that guy is dead. Cryoban. Oh, what happened? Oh, I hear lightsaber. Yeah, there are two people fighting with lightsabers here, and you cannot get their lightsabers. There is a mod for it, but it's not compatible with what I install. I installed the restored content, not the community patch, because they're not compatible for some reason. So it's either community patch or restore content. I want to play the restore content because I already played this game back in 2003. So
It's Dark Jedi. This fight is too much for us. We better stay back. All we do is get in the way.
oh, and they were supposed to be like one-handed. She has a double blade and he has two. Oh, that was cooler. Oh shit.
That was one of the Jedi accompanying Bastila. Damn, we could have used her help.
But you cannot grab their shits. You cannot. Oops, wrong button. This is the guy. No saber. And this is the gal. Ooh, she has nice stuff though. Vibration cell. Isn't that for like lightsabers? And 2 mesh underlays. Nice. I don't remember her giving this nice look when I play the game. Well, the camera moves really fast. I'm playing on normal.
The bridge. They must have retreated to the escape pods. We better head that way too. The Sith want Bastila alive, but once she's off the ship, there's nothing stopping them from blasting the Endar Spire into galactic dust.
Also, I have a dialogue thing for the game, a mod that changes the lines. I think they're the lines that I get to pick. Blaster pistol. This looks nicer. You know, I hate when they put a timer in missions. Like, you gotta get out of here. And they put a timer on it. What? I have to level up. Oh, okay, it's part of the tutorial. It's telling. Okay, I don't remember this, but did the original game have this? You have to level. I don't remember this. Okay, let's level up. Skills. How many skills do I have? 4? Oh, this is 2. Wait, which one is the one that uses 2? This one. And there is another one. This one, stealth. Stealth. Persuade. And security? Feats. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's just make it. What is this? I don't like any of this stuff. Actually, what is this? I can't see. Power attack. Is this the sword one? Yeah, it is. What is this? Conditioning. Ooh, saving throws? Yeah, I like that. Let's get that. And this is repair security computer use. Just get a point. What is this? Persuade. Oh, let's get that then. Persuade awareness to injuries. It just it doesn't make it use 1 point instead of 2, right? Yeah. Let's just take that saving throw thing. There we go. Okay, you happy, Trask?
Something behind here.
Me safe.
Damn, another Dark Jedi.
Oh,
I'll
shit.
try to hold him off. You get to the escape pods.
Really? What the fuck? Dude, you're dead. Clank. Starboard, that's the right side, right?
This is KotOR on your personal communicator. I'm tracking your position through the Endar Spire's life support systems. Basila's escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member on the Endar Spire. Now, I can't wait for you much longer. You have to get to the escape pods. But be careful. There's a Sith patrol just down the corridor. Use your stealth skill to sneak past him.
Do I have to? I don't want to. Do I get my ass whooped? I gotta go all this way, right? Then turn right at the intersection. Bye-bye, Trask. He's gone. Yeah, he is. Bye-bye. How do I... What is it, this? Wait, oh, I can use the stealth thing? Oh, nice. Where's the close? What is he doing? I won't get XP, it's just a guy. Fuck that. Come here, you fucker. I won't get XP if I don't kill him. And loot. Oh, there are 20 guys behind this door, watch.
Be careful. There's a whole squad of Sith troopers on the other side of that door. You need to find some way to thin their numbers. You could reprogram
Yeah, you
the
can,
damaged
yeah.
assault droid to
That's
help
how I
you.
did it in the
You have
original
repair
game.
parts. Or you could use computer spikes to slice into the terminal and use the Endar Spire's security systems against the Sith.
Yeah, that's what I always did. I fry them. Or you could reactivate the droid and he'll help you. You could do it that way too. Slicing tutorial? No, I don't need that. Oh, look how nice this is a mod for the interface. in a computer system. Use starboard transport module. Yeah, I'm gonna make that thing fry. Overload, trick spikes. I don't know if I'm gonna play dark side or light side. I think I'm gonna play light side, because this guy I always used for light side. Wait, can I reactivate the droid and get XP? No, it's too late. I already fried them, so there's no need for the droid. Should have thought of that. Iron Blaster, prototype Vibro Blade.
You've made it just in time. There's only one active escape pod left. Come on, we can hide out on the planet below. I'm the soldier with the Republic, like you. We're the last two crew members left in the Endar Spire. Basila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on. There'll be time for questions later.
You could have helped me. You were on the other side of the... We could have a pincer attack, dude. You shoot them from behind, I shoot them in the front, because I will open the door first.
Basila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and
Ooh,
get
they
shot
made
by
it.
the Sith. Now, come on. There'll be time for questions later.
Is this the pod? Yay, we got movies. These are AI upscale movies. So they should look nicer than the originals. But I don't think the game came with the originals. They were already upscale. I don't know.
Whoa, hold on. Don't try and get up yet. You were smashed up pretty bad when we crash landed here on Terrace. Don't worry, we should be safe here in this apartment. I gave you something to help you sleep. Just get some rest and let the KotOR backs do their job.
I thought she was a double blade thing. Why is she using a single lightsaber in the cutscene?
Good to see you up instead of thrashing about in your sleep. You must have been having one hell of a nightmare. I was wondering if you were ever going to wake up. I'm Karth, one of the Republic soldiers from the Endar Spire. I was with you in the escape pod. Do you remember?
I had a strange dream, like a vision or something. Why would you wake up and tell a stranger your dream? I don't understand that. Right, I'm Reva Nosoi, by the way. How did we get here? That's what I would say. Reva Nosoi means Reva, I'm not. That's my name. Nosoi means I am not. So that's my name, Reva, and I'm not. Car is the other one communicator, I remember.
You've been slipping in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things. Try not to worry. We're safe. At least for the moment. We're in an abandoned apartment on the planet of Terrace. We were banged up pretty bad when our escape pod crashed, but luckily I wasn't seriously hurt. I was able to drag you away from our crash site and all the confusion, and I stumbled into this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived on the scene, we were long gone.
I think the voice are too low. Gonna have to raise that. The Sith, I guess I owe you my life, thanks. So are we just gonna wait here for the Republic to rescue us? That sounds so corny. I guess I owe you my life. What am I, a Wookiee?
Terrace is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet. They've declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine. But I've been in worse spots. I saw on your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages. It's pretty rare in a borrowed crew. But it should come in handy while we're stranded on a foreign world. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves.
Bastila, she's the one from the Underspire, right? Why is it so important to find Bastila?
That smack to your head did more damage than I thought. Bastila's a Jedi. She was with the strike team that killed Darth Revan, Malak's Sith master. Bastila's the key to the whole Republic war effort. The Sith must have found out that she was on the Endar Spire and set an ambush for us in this system. I believe Bastila was on one of the escape pods that crashed down here at Terrace. For the sake of the Republic war effort, we have to try and find her.
If Bastila is a Jedi, she can probably look after herself. How do you even know Bastila is still alive? I'm not going to risk my life to try and save her. Any idea where we should start looking for Bastila? How can one person, even a Jedi, be so important? Can I press the 1?
Bastila is
Oh yeah,
no
I guess I
ordinary
can.
Jedi. She has a rare gift the Jedi call battle meditation.
Yeah, the battle meditation she could do.
Entire armies. Through the Force, Bastila can inspire her allies with confidence and make her enemies lose their will to fight. Often that's all it takes to tip the balance in a battle. Of course, there are limits to what she can do, but from what I understand of her ability, it requires great concentration and focus to maintain her battle meditation. The attack on the Endar Spire happened so fast, she never had a chance to use her battle meditation. Like us, she barely got out alive. Bastila's gonna need our help. Many of Darth Malak's followers can use the dark side of the Force, and the Sith have already killed more than their share of Jedi in this war. Nobody will be looking for a couple of common soldiers like us, and if we're careful, we can move about the planet without attracting notice, a luxury Bastila won't have. She's gonna have half the Sith fleet looking for her. They know how important she is to the war effort. The whole planet is under quarantine. No ships can land or take off. So, if Bastila's gonna escape Terrace, she's gonna need our help. And we'll probably need hers.
This looks so nice. I like it so much. These mothers put so much effort into this kind of things. The idea we should start looking for Bastila?
While you were out, I did some scouting around. There are reports of a couple of escape pods crashing down into the Undercity. It's probably a good place to start. But the Undercity's a dangerous place. We don't want to go there unprepared, and it won't do Bastila any good if we go and get ourselves killed. I'll tell you whatever I can, though I don't know how much help it'll be.
Can you turn out your allies into Jedis? I can't remember. Can you do that in this game?
Everything I know about Malak is pretty much common knowledge. He escaped the trap that killed Darth Revan, his Sith master. With Revan's death, Malak became the new Dark Lord. It's obvious that Malak's a ruthless tyrant who will crush anyone who stands in his way, just like Revan was. Experience has shown that the Sith won't stop until the Republic lies in ruins. Malak and his Sith don't respect anything except raw, brutal power. It's hard to imagine how someone who used to be a Jedi could become such a monster. Malak and Revan were once both part of the Jedi Order, but they were young and headstrong, and against the wishes of the Council, they went to battle the Mandalorians on the Outer Rim. Something happened out there. Something corrupted them and drew them over to the dark side. Or maybe there was something rotten inside them all along. I don't know. They formed an army of ex-Republic soldiers and Jedi who'd fallen to the dark side, with Revan at their head, until Revan was killed by Bastila's Jedi strike team. But even that didn't slow the Sith down. Malak just stepped in and assumed Revan's role. He took control of the Sith Armada and resumed the bloody conquest of the Outer Worlds. I'll tell you whatever I can, though I don't know how much help it'll be. Taris was once a magnificent planet-wide metropolis of towering skyscrapers. But that was a long time ago. The upper city where the rich citizens live is still pretty safe. If it wasn't for the Sith occupation and the planet-wide quarantine, it might not even be a bad place to live. But farther down, things have degenerated. The lower city is nothing but a slum overrun by swoop bike gangs, waging a never-ending war for control. And the undercity is... well, it's even worse. The lowest level of Taris is a wasteland overrun by rat ghouls, mindless, diseased mutants that attack on sight. I've already entered all this info into your datapad journal. I understand why you want to know more about me. I kind of get the feeling we'll be spending a lot of time together over the next while. But this isn't really the best time for long introductions. We should stay focused on the task at hand. There'll be a time for that later. Good idea. We can use this abandoned apartment as a base. We can probably get some equipment and supplies here in the upper city. Just remember to keep a low profile. I've heard some grim stories about the Dark Jedi interrogation techniques. They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity. But I figure if we don't do anything stupid, we should be okay. I mean, after all, they're looking for Bastila, not a couple of grunts like us. All right, soldier, let's move out.
Right, you alien scum. Everybody get up against the wall. This is a raid.
Wana kumbes, Jingba Mulira, Tonkingba non connect.
That's how we Sith deal with smart-mouth aliens. Now the rest of you, get up against the wall before I lose my temper again. What's this? Humans hiding out with aliens? They're Republic fugitives! Attack!
Tiscado Sukikuba na bona na Kachu, Abtoinkotu, Topada Bunkwalya Gandonago Chuchut, Kabachi Kuita Hotonga, Yalamo Inkapun, Jiloba Mulirani Bobo, Wango Kumpeska Gang, Bamamarulira, Kuyami Juskuna Chitanai, Inakun Mamarulira Rachikun, Sleep. Jawana bota ayua tahonga cha kanki dora, kachi kuita hodonga. Uba batu konchi, tong nongbong shang yung yang, tong pato. Jawana bota ayua tahonga cha kanki dora, kachi kuita hodonga.
No problem. Got it.
Who are you? What are you doing in here? You can't just come barging into someone's home. That's no excuse. You can't just go around barging into people's apartments because you're curious. But at least you're more polite than that pig Holden. Just one of Darvik's men who can't keep his hands to himself. But all he got for his trouble was a nasty scar from my vibroblade. Too bad I'm the one still paying the price. I don't want to talk about it. I'm in enough trouble already. Besides, I don't know if I can trust you. Well, I suppose you seem like an all-right sort. When I cut Holden, it made him back off, but it also embarrassed him in front of his friends. Holden's a spiteful little hut slug. He went and put out a bounty on my head for what I did. That's why I'm hiding out here. I doubt it. Holden is one of Darvik's men. When you work for the local crime lord, the authorities tend to turn a blind eye. I'm afraid this is between me and Holden now. You could try, I guess. He usually hangs out at the cantina in the lower city. It probably won't do any good. Holden's used to getting his own way. That's one of the fringe benefits of being a goon for Darvik. Working for the local crime lord lets you get away with things. Still, I appreciate the offer. I can't help you there. Since this thing with Holden, I've been scared to leave my apartment. I don't know anything about what's going on in the outside world anymore. I doubt it. Holden is one of Darvik's men. When you work for the local crime lord, the authorities tend to turn a blind... Goodbye and good luck. I hope you can talk some sense into Holden.
Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonqualeog.
Runda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule.
Ci gratulloda, pograshi onneun kompa 진톤 무추바 다 kumjus tak miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga.
And I can tell you from experience that they aren't any good at all against a simple vibroblade. That's why the Republic has been training soldiers in hand-to-hand and melee combat.
Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongualeo ta kumjus tak miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wachi gratulloda. Pograshi onneun kompa 진톤 무추바. Lodani dolpa da bonguale gando nangugu chuchut. Kavadum ku.
ronda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamul.
Tong abog sha umninang. Wanga kun beast king. We ita nandayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nandektek. Tag bis jupongko kokimak pangka. Ching pala chiska mule tunarana nu prata donko sicha tuma wamama tus keba to chan shak bulara umrao chiska duchi on chuban jiska yanki titoke gratung wi tam boragatong mulira shang turung ni na potata tuanga chun tize. Ci gratulloda, pograshi onneun kompa 진톤 무추바. Lodanita kun, mucho shak pakhat. Kiye no nama paole rachikun. Yikukuno no ba mulira chikun. Tonghit kun chonching. Ne boboje mata ta kumjus tak miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank waleo ganda naru.
ronda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek.
Achuta. Wonga kun bis dolpi kikuyana. Tong patugas maktelea. Achuta. Achuta.
Tuftadan gelfa, Norisidan gelfa, Duden Tufblakfan Dibro gelfa, Norisidan gelfa, Vadinudan gelfa.
On it. It's open. Yes?
We are all dressed with the combat suit. Yeah, we are.
Pudu, Tunirama na praka donko searcha, chupapanki.
Chupapanki, eh? To Upper City.
Rabodan ni unkismak toma. Tukning nang kongkung na murira rabes. Wana kunbes. Jingba murira. Tonkingba non connect.
No problem. Got it.
Gloria, Antipian Volupio.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata, bonanakachu. Yin kin kun noba mule rachi
No problem.
kun,
Got
tong
it.
nabun shanuyang.
Okay. Hey there. Is this the guy that talks that way?
Hey there, what were you walking? I just cleaned those floors.
I just... Oh my god, I still remember him. From almost 20 years ago.
My name's KotOR. I'm the janitor for this building. You must be the new tenant here, eh? Never thought they'd rent that abandoned apartment. You look like an off-worlder. What happened? You get stuck here because of the quarantine? Can't see any other reason someone would want to rent that old apartment. Don't know how much I can tell you, but seeing as how you're new here, I guess I can try and help you out. Decent enough place to live, I guess, except for the lower levels. That's where the swoop gangs hang out. Just stay in Upper City and you'll be fine. You also might want to check out the cantina. I used to go there when I was younger. Good place to get a drink and find out what's going on in Upper City.
See, if EA is gonna remake this game and it's not gonna have the voice of this guy for this kind of nostalgia and situations where I remember something from almost 20 years ago, and don't bother remaking the game, you know? There's no need to fuck it up.
Just keep following the apartment complex ring until you come to the elevator. It'll take you out to the upper streets there. And from there, just head south a ways. You can't miss it. Don't know how much... Not much of an issue for me, you know. I ain't never left Taurus, and they ain't never gonna. A lot of other folks are sure riled up about it, but I don't really know much about it. I prefer to keep to myself mostly. But there's plenty of people at the cantina who'll be more than happy to tell you what they think about the Sith and their quarantine. Just keep following the apartment complex ring until you come to the elevator. It'll take you out to the upper streets there. And from there... Don't know how... Well, the best place to go is probably Kebley Yurt's store. She's right across from the cantina, so you can stop in for a drink if you get thirsty while you're shopping. Just keep following the apartment complex ring until you come to the... I should get back to work anyway. I'll probably see you around. I'm here most of the time. The building doesn't clean itself, you know.
Yes, what's on your mind? Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years. Seen more than my share of wars. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars before all this started. But with all that, I've never experienced anything like the slaughter these Sith animals can unleash. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malik's fleet. The Sith bombed it into submission, and there wasn't a damn thing our Republic forces could do to stop them. It shouldn't be my fault. I did everything I could. I followed my orders and did my duty. That shouldn't mean I failed them. I didn't. No, that's not what I mean. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not making much sense. You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. At all, actually. I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that. If you have more questions, ask them later.
Greetings and good day. On behalf of the new Sith rulers, I am programmed to encourage you to enjoy your stay on Taris. I am a protocol droid programmed to provide information to everyone on Taris, citizens and visitors alike. Is there something I can do to serve you? The Sith are the new authority here on Taris. They seek to preserve the customs of our world, also I am told. More than this I cannot say. May I be of any further service to you? I am afraid that is impossible. Taris is currently under a planet-wide quarantine. The Sith are allowing no one to arrive or leave, except on official Sith business. May I be of any further service to you? The Taris Tourism Board has issued a strong warning to all visitors to avoid the lower city. It is a violent and dangerous place you would do well to avoid. May I be of any further service to you? Alien species have restricted access to the upper city. This is one of the most ancient traditions of Taris, and the Sith have promised to preserve such traditions. Of course, I have yet to see them arrest a single alien for traveling the upper city without a permit. May I be of any further service to you? I am an employee of the Taris government, programmed to provide information and guidance to any who require it. May I be of any further service to you? Then, if you will excuse me, I must continue my appointed rounds.
Taris used to be a nice place before the Sith showed up and started bossing us around.
Hello there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kebla Yurt. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. You looking to buy some supplies? My shop's the largest one in all of Upper Terrace. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need, I've got. Well, mostly.
Mostly? What do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons, and they impounded all my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection, if you're interested. Anything I can do to help a potential customer out. What do you want to know? I heard a couple of pods crash down in the Undercity. I bet the crash sites have already been stripped clean by the Sith, though. Unless the swoop gangs or Davix men got there first. I don't have anything good to say about those swoop gangs. Zooming around on their swoop bikes, terrorizing the lower city like a bunch of animals. Things weren't so bad when the Hidden Becks were running the show. But ever since the rise of the Black Vulture gang, the lower city has been nothing short of a war zone.
Did the droid just walk backwards
to maintain order down there. And I heard
a second ago?
Davic's own people are having problems with the Black Vultures now. Oh, Davic's a legitimate businessman, if you get my drift. Smuggling, slaving, extortion. Mm-hmm. They say he's a member of the Exchange, you know, the big intergalactic criminal organization.
I've heard of the Exchange. Bad organization to cross. But if anyone has blockade-breaking ships, however, it's them.
I have to pay him a protection fee every month, but it's reasonable. And I get most of my inventory through Davic and his suppliers. I'm just smart enough not to ask where it came from, you understand? Careful where you say that. Davik's got spies and agents everywhere. Besides, he's as much a part of Terrace as the skyscrapers or the swoop gangs. Davik hates the Sith as much as anybody. The quarantine has put a real dent in his operations, too. But he's keeping a low profile as long as the occupation lasts. Davik stays out of the way, and the Sith don't bother him. The swoop gangs could learn a thing or two from this tidy little arrangement, instead of always going after each other. It's not smart to say bad things about the people in power, if you get my meaning. I just wish the Sith would ease up on the quarantine, though. They're killing my business. I can't say I like having them here in Upper City, but it could be worse, and we're still a lot better off than the Lower City, what with those swoop gangs and all. Oh, you're one of those off-worlders, aren't you? Come to Terrace for a short business trip and end up stuck here because of the Sith quarantine, right? Oh, you can't be too happy. Trapped on an unfamiliar world and all. But Terrace isn't so bad, as long as you stay in the Upper City. Just try to avoid the Sith. And stay out of the Lower City. The swoop gangs are totally out of control. Even Davik's men are having trouble down there. Good day to you, then. Remember to come back to my shop if you ever need any supplies. Welcome to the... just so you know, the prices on the items are final. No bargaining here. This isn't a swap meet, okay? I only deal in top-notch stuff.
I think this is needed for a mission later. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it now. I remember this. Hopefully the person who is doing their lawn is done mowing their lawn. Jesus. Was this guy walking backwards when I was talking to her? I'm gonna have to check the footage. I think the Sith thing is down here, right? Yeah, Sith Trooper. Oh my god, I remember all this shit. I cannot go in, right? Let's ask for forgiveness. Oh, cantina entrance. This is something else. Let me talk to this guy.
Don't bother me. I'm here on official Sith business.
Why is the cantina close to me then? Okay. Let's get out of here, car. I think there was a mod. How do I... For this, was it? Because, no. See how this is different? I think there's a mod when I'm going to select them and they are in the... I'm in the selection thing and you can see their faces over here. On this, I think there is a mod for that, yeah. I thought it was the same thing for the same place, but no. I gotta put that one on. Then, because he looked awful over here. So I need to put that mod in. I thought it was the same mod, you know. Whoops. How do I change him on the keyboard? Oh, over here, right?
Yes?
Just click there. Actually, let me level him up. Skill. I need awareness for stealth and demolitions, right? Two points for security, 2 points for persuasion. I can't do anything about it. One more point. Just save it then for later. Level 4. Where is the sword? Is this the sword? Yeah. Oh, he's already level 4. I'm level 3. I don't have 4 speed.
Yes, what's on your mind? I guess I did say you could ask me questions later, didn't I? Is this really necessary? Oh, well, it was an interrogation you wanted. Why didn't you say so? All my secrets are purely of the mundane variety, unfortunately. Nothing worth extracting, though you're welcome to try. Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened, from your perspective.
What? What kind of response is this? Like I said, this makes more sense to say this. I wasn't in a position to know, but this sounds like I'm being a dick. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess I'm a dick. If I say this. Let's just say this.
Neither was I, to tell the truth. I was on board as an advisor for the most part. The battle began so fast it's anyone's guess as to what actually happened. We lost the ship and a lot of good people. For what? In the hope that the Jedi powers would save us somehow? Not that Bastila had much of an opportunity to act. We didn't choose that battle anyway. It got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway? Well, that makes sense. Still, it seems a bit strange that someone who was a last-minute addition to the crew roster is one of the survivors. You were the only one. Not to mention that Bastila's party was the one who requested your transfer.
Oh, that's interesting then. Bastila's party requested my transfer.
The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board. And hell, they practically took over the ship, as far as I can tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing I know. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value, ever, and I hate surprises. I mean, I have to expect the unexpected, just to be safe.
Yeah, you're cagey, huh?
Look, it has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone, and I have my reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things? All right. You're pretty damn tenacious. You know that? We'll talk about it, but later. Right now, I just want to get going.
Alright, yeah, I advance. What is this? Oh, the solo mode. Stealth is G, and this is pause, right? Yeah. And how do I change? There's no way to change the characters. There's no way, there's no button to change because I have to come here and do this. Oh, whatever. Let's go to the droid seller or something. There's a droid seller over here, right? And across it is the like this way is the lab, medical facility, and over there is another shop, I think, that sells droids. Oh, this guy. Gurney. This is the bad guy.
Can't you see I'm busy with my duties? Go talk to Zelka if you need something.
Yeah, he's a dick. Oh shit. Shut up. You're giving me a headache. Silka form.
I see from your appearance that you are an off-worlder. Still, you're welcome here. I will not have it said that Selka Foreign refused to help somebody just because they weren't a citizen of Terrace. Do you require healing or medical supplies? I can treat almost any injury or ailment right here at the medical facility. Except the rat ghoul disease, of course.
Yeah, the rat ghoul disease. That's what the other guy wants. The cure for it and to sell it.
The terrible affliction has plagued Terrace for many generations. It is spread by the rat ghouls, horrible monsters that live in the Undercity below Terrace's great skyscrapers. Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and those infected will eventually mutate into rat ghouls themselves, becoming mindless beasts that feed on the flesh of others. There is no antidote for the disease, though I heard the Republic scientists at the military base here on Terrace were close to perfecting a cure. Then the Sith arrived. They overran the military base, and now they refuse to allow anyone access to the laboratories inside. The Sith are keeping all the serum for the patrols they send into the Undercity. If I could just get my hands on a sample of that serum, the rat ghoul disease could be wiped from the face of Terrace forever. I don't see how that's going to happen. I don't see how anyone could get their hands on that serum. The military base is crawling with Sith guards. Breaking in there would be a suicide mission. I suppose the Sith patrols in the Undercity might have a sample of the serum on them, if they hadn't already used it because of a rat ghoul infection. But I doubt a patrol would just hand the serum over. And nobody is stupid enough to attack one of the Sith patrols, even in the Undercity. Please, don't say that. If the Sith hear you, they might think I'm suggesting you start attacking their patrols. They could shut me down. I only mentioned the serum because you asked. I don't actually expect anyone to get me the serum. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? I am quite busy maintaining the facility, but I suppose I could spare a bit of time to answer some questions. What would you like to know? I know enough to be scared of them. I've heard about the brutality of the Sith. I know what they do to the planets they conquer. So far, all they've done is ask me some general questions, but I'm afraid they might one day decide to shut this facility down simply out of evil spite. I guess there's not much I can do about the Sith, except hope that the Republic finds a way to stop their conquest of the entire galaxy. Of course. Just step over here and I'll show you what I have in stock. My prices are very reasonable, just what I need to keep this facility operating. Welcome back. I am quite busy maintaining the facility, but I suppose I could spare a bit of time to answer some questions. What would you like to know? I don't know much, but I'll tell you what I can. Do you want to know about Upper Terrace, or are you more interested in Lower Terrace and the Undercity? The people here in the Upper City generally like to think they're better than the rest of Terrace, but we're no better than anyone else. People here can be selfish, greedy, arrogant, even prejudiced. That's why aliens need special permission to leave the Lower City. Maybe if more people in the Upper City weren't so self-centered, things wouldn't be so bad in the Lower City and the Undercity. The Lower City has been overrun by swoop gangs and thugs. If you're going to travel down there, you'd better go armed. If you don't get attacked by one of the swoop gangs, you'll probably end up beaten and robbed by one of Davik's thugs. Soon it will be as bad as the Undercity. Davik is the resident crime lord of Terrace. He deals in stolen goods, he trades in slaves and contraband, and it would take a month to list all the people he's made disappear. His slimy grasp even reaches here into Upper Terrace. Most of the shops pay him protection money, so he'll leave them alone. The man is nothing but a thug. I guess I'm lucky. Since my medical facility doesn't make any profits, Davik doesn't bother me. But if you ask me, he's no better than the Sith. The Undercity is a wasteland, crawling with flesh-eating mutants called rat-ghouls. I feel sorry for the outcasts that are forced to live there. Justice here on Terrace is swift and harsh. There are only two punishments: execution or banishment to the Undercity. Anyone banished can never return on pain of death. Even their descendants are forced to live in the depths beneath our great cities. Whenever I can, I send supplies to the Undercity to help ease the misery of their lives. Although there is nothing I can do to help those infected with the rat-ghoul disease. I am quite busy maintaining... Republic escape pods? No. Why would you ask me that? I don't know. Those pods crashed in the Undercity. I'm not involved in any way.
Okay. You seem awfully defensive about this. Persuade, you can talk to me or you can talk to the Sith. Oh shit.
I'm not defensive. I just don't like being accused of knowing something about those Republic pods. This is as bad as an interrogation by the Sith.
You can trust me, I'm not with the Sith. They put this one aside first. You see that? They try to trick me into using Persuade. But this is bad.
Well, you don't look like you're with the Sith. I guess I can tell you my secret. Or rather, I can show you.
Ooh, what's behind door number 1?
Since the space battle overhead, people have been secretly bringing in these Republic soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. I had to take them in. What choice did I have? Their injuries are terrible. Most won't survive. But at least I can make their last days more comfortable. And at least here, they're hidden away from the Sith.
Well, for that you have my thanks. It's good to know that at least some of these men ended up in compassionate hands.
I hate to imagine what the Sith would do if they discovered these soldiers here. But since their initial questioning, the Sith have not returned, so it may be my fears are unfounded. I'm afraid there's nothing more anyone can do for these soldiers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should return to the front in case anyone comes in needing medical attention.
Lightside points.
Welcome back. Are you in need of... I am quite... Of course.
This guy.
You there. Wait a minute. I need to talk to you about the Rakghoul serum. I've got an offer for you might want to hear. Zelka isn't the only one who wants to get his hands on the Rakghoul serum. Davik Kang will pay you 10 times what Zelka can if you can get the cure. Oh, come on. Everybody knows who Davik Kang is. He's the big boss around here. Gambling, smuggling, extortion. He's got a piece of all the action on Taris. I prefer to think of him as a role model. He started with nothing, and now he's got it all. Credits, power, women. It's the Tarisian dream, right? Davik's interested in anything that can turn a profit. He could make a fortune selling the serum to anyone infected with the disease. Not like Zelka, who'll practically give it away. Davik isn't the kind of guy you can just walk up to, you know. He likes to keep his business at arm's length. The best thing to do is to take the Rakghoul serum to Zax. He runs the Lower City Bounty Office, but everyone knows he also works for Davik. He'll make it worth your while. Look, Zelka can't afford to pay me much. If you sell the serum to Davik, I can probably get a nice finder's fee for directing you to him. I'll just deny it. Who's Zelka gonna believe? Me or some off-world stranger? And be smart about this. You'll get a better deal selling to Davik. Helping people is all well and good, but you have to help yourself first, right? I'm telling you, Davik will pay big credits for the cure. More than Zelka could ever afford.
And then only the rich could afford the cure. Just let the poor suffer, right?
If you find the Rakghoul serum, just take it to Zax in the Lower City Bounty Office. He works for Davik. He'll pay you what that cure is really worth.
The data pads are modded to their names so that you can identify them quickly, or so that you know what they are about. They don't just say data pad anymore. That's one of the best mods this game has to offer. Later, dude. Ooh, the bounty hunters.
Davik says you missed your last payment.
Here, I've got 50 credits, a down payment. That should buy me some time, right?
Sorry, you're out of time. Now it's all or nothing. Davik can't have people not paying his debts.
But I don't have that much. How can I give you credits I don't have? No! Help! Somebody help! They're going to kill me!
I know we have to be careful about drawing attention to ourselves, but are we gonna just let them drag this guy off?
Hold on a second. Looks like we got ourselves a witness here.
I don't like your attitude. I better teach you a lesson. Damn. Dude, are you gonna shoot them?
Thank you. I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My wife warned me not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money. He'll just keep sending more bounty hunters after me till I'm dead.
Hand over all the credits if you want to leave now.
You already helped me by saving me from those bounty hunters, so unless you have a spare 100 credits to give me so I can pay off Davik, there's nothing else you can do.
Damn, really? That's it?
You've given me 100 credits? Just like that? I don't know what to say.
I'm an influencer, dude.
Thank you.
You're giving him 100 credits? Generous.
Now I can pay off Davik. You've saved my life. Thank you. I'd better take these credits to him right away.
Lightside again. Ooh. Okay, so yeah, the Met Lab is over there, the Cantina and whatever shop is over there. Okay. Upper North.
I heard the gangs have overrun the lower city. Why don't the Sith go down there and restore order?
Greetings and good day. On behalf of the new Sith rulers, I am programmed to encourage you to enjoy your stay on Taris. I am a protocol droid programmed to provide information to everyone on Taris, citizens and visitors alike. Is there something I can do to serve you?
The same protocol droid, the same information.
Then if you will excuse me.
What's in here? I think I'm gonna take a break. Ooh, apartments? So I guess the stores are down there. Yeah, let's go into the apartments. Yeah, let's leave it here. I'll be back later. All right, thank you for watching.
I wonder if any of those Republic space pods survived crash landing in the Undercity.
No problem. Got it.
Please, please don't hurt me. You don't have to kill me. I'll have Davik's money if he just gives me a little more time. Please. I don't want to die. Here, I've got 50 credits on me. That's all I've got. It's yours. Just don't tell Davik where I'm hiding, okay? I'm begging you. You mean you're not here to kill me? But I thought you were one of Davik's bounty hunters. If you're not here to kill me, what do you want? Just looking around? Oh, okay. Go ahead, look around. Just don't tell Davik I'm here, okay? What do you want now? You're not going to tell Davik's bounty hunters where I'm hiding, are you? I don't think anyone can help me. I owe Davik money, and I was late with the payment. So he went to Zach's in the bounty office and put a price on my head. I've been hiding here ever since. But sooner or later, someone will find me. Unless I somehow come up with another 200 credits. I'm a dead man. You'd give 200 credits to a stranger just to help them out? I don't believe it. Well, thank you.
Wow, that sure was generous of you. I just hope we don't end up needing those credits later on.
Now I can pay off Davik. Oh, thank you. You saved my life. I better go give this to Davik right away.
I've got a ton of things to do today. I can't talk to you.
Just move along. There's nothing to see here. Where did you hide those Sith uniforms? Did you sell them to the Teresian underground? Start talking. I want answers.
She offered to. She enjoyed it out. And really good. And she began KotOR. And now for the Kufta.
You're You're a little too curious for your own good, civilian. This doesn't concern you.
I know all about Sith interrogations. This isn't going to end well.
I'm getting sick of your lies, you alien scum. We've got your ugly mug and a security tape from the base. Start talking before I splatter your slimy brains all over this room.
Uh-oh. I think the commander's losing his temper. I'm glad I'm out of here. It took me an hour to clean the bloodstains from my uniform after the last interrogation. Just stay out of this if you know what's good for you. What was that? Did I hear you right? Let us kill him? How can you stop us? Time to teach this civilian the penalty for defying the Sith.
My mama says I have to stay out of the lower city. That's where the bad people live.
No problem. Got it.
I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take what you want and get out.
You ain't supposed to be here. This ain't your home.
What's this? Another off-worlder? I didn't realize how many of you there were on Terrace until this Sith quarantine.
What is this planet coming to, huh? Slummy's just walking around the upper city.
Shouldn't you go back to the lower cities where you belong, Slummy?
Oh, this is rich. Yeah, like he said. These streets are for upper city citizens. You better get out of the way if you know what's good for you.
A drink? Hey! For a slummy, you ain't so bad. Come on, boys. This slummy's buying the next round.
No way, forget it. No more drinks. We're late enough as it is.
Yeah. I guess you're right. Maybe next time, slummy. Come on, fellas, let's go.
You ever seen a swoop bike? I've seen them at the races sometimes. They go fast and make lots of noise. Kin kun shi kakachin awana wamata. Nishi la chorga kin kun pala mona reji. Ching pala niska mule dun ratatigin potranko. The searcha doma wana kondatama. With timembo rangthong. Mule ra on shaturing ni patoga wanga chonzi tse. Ika krotu hakujije. Watu yama kama wuna henak nek. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kin ba mule radwana. Don kin ba no kudnok nek. Kava numpa kumpialia monokata. Ranga kun bis kin no moruat. Kakin chana guana brakon.
You'd think people would be a little more tolerant of others in this day and age. I guess stupidity and ignorance will never go out of style.
Genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wuna henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami nonok. Chinapala mule. Dong ki ba non tontek. Duni chachon kun ne mule rabast. Kin kun shi kakachin awana wamata. Nishi la chorga. Kuyami jvuk chikchita na patogta. Kakin cha na guat na bon kon. Wana kumbes. Chi pala mulek. Tongki pa nagnonek. Tu nik. Bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera. Kakin chak nawagaw. Mucho shakapanga. Ye ki kon no ba muladra ki chichon. Tanga bok sha nagnong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun. Hachu apa Tanga bun shan Tanga bok sha nak nong kin kun shin kin ni kin kun na bule mule raji kun chuni Kavadumpa kapalia monapata bona nakachu yin kin kun no ba mule rachi kun to chinapala mule tonki ba non tontek tuni chachon kun ne mule Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha, chonasi, ichua byongbo joni. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon, wanakumbes, chi pala mulek, tongki ba nagnonek, tu nik china pala mule, tongki ba non tontek, tu ni chachon kun ne mule ra. Kipuna, bona na kichu, kin ba mule ra dwana, tong kin ba no kudnok nek. Kava ni bajoni yo la wish. Dopa yumas hasen la di mongoto. Genchopa chawi tikjok twis yun kun. Patu yama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Kipuna na bon sha. Kava dumpa kupaliaya moka. Tangabun shan omnang, wanga kun biskin ba mulara. Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku, yumawama nibo lora waisha waga shichi. Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha chonasi ichua byongbo. Tangabun sha Tanga bok sha nak nong Rundi
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge sweeping our planet. Heed my warning before it is too late. The evil walks among us. The enemy is here. We must act now before we are overrun with the vermin invaders. Friends and fellow humans, I bring you a warning. A warning of a great plague spreading across our planet. Please, listen to me. My name is KotOR. Will you join my cause? We must band together if we are to stop the spread of vermin and scum throughout Taris. I am speaking of the hideous-looking aliens who walk the world of Taris. The Wookiees and Ithorians and Rhodians and Bith, all of them. Listen, friend, for these are dark times. That is why I, KotOR, have formed the Anti-Alien League. The time has come for action. We cannot sit idly by while aliens blight our glorious planet. You are like all the rest. You will not see the truth. On the day of reckoning, you will suffer with the rest of the alien lovers.
Come on, we should keep moving. Kook or no, people like him can make trouble for us.
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols, so unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along. If you were supposed to have them, you'd know where to get them. Now quit wasting my time and move along. I'm not here to give you information. I work for the Sith, not the Taris Tourist Board. Now just move along, unless you have the proper authorization papers.
problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work. Uh-huh. On it. Damn! Yes?
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols, so unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along. If you were supposed to have them, you'd know where to get them. Now quit wasting my time and move along. I'm not here to give you...
No problem. Didn't work.
A plague!
Pudu, Tunirama na praka donko searcha chupapanki. Rundi I chawa tongbo. Pudu, tu I bajoni yo la wish. Dopayuma pasen natin goto. Chika don mulaka.
Please, don't hurt me. I'm just a simple merchant. I don't want to...
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha chonasi ichua byongbojo. Tangabun shan Rundi I chawa tongbo. Hachu apanki. Tangabun shan. Kin kui. Kakin cha na kwat. Witimembo rangtong. Mulira on shaturing ni patoka wanga chonzi tse. Hakoji kopa, Jino mularak kampyak. Tangabun shan. Tanga bok sha nak. Randi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawama nibo lora waisha waga shichi. Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami nonok. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wana kumbes. Chi pala mulek. Tong ki pa nagnonek. Tu nik ton chun chun ke nemolek rabest. Wuf mala nibo kurk. Tanga bok sha nagnong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Chuni yu. Tanga bun sha. Bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mule ra. Mucha shakapaka. Yi ki kon. Tangabun shan Randi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawama nibo lora waish.
Yes, what's on your mind? Terrace? The planet's all one big city, but its golden years are long past. And things have gotten worse since the Sith occupied it. From what I hear, the wealthy live on the tops of all the tall towers, and if you're poor, you live down in the shadows. And it gets worse the lower you go. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate. You got it.
I've got a ton of things to do today. I can't talk to you.
You're one of them Sith, ain't you? My mommy says I'm not supposed to talk to you.
I'm sorry. I don't want to get in the way of official Sith business.
Please, don't take me for questioning. I don't know anything, I swear!
You're one of them Sith, ain't you? My mommy says I'm not supposed to talk to you.
I'm sorry. I don't want to get in the way of official Sith business.
Please, don't take me for questioning. I don't know anything, I swear!
I'm sorry. I don't want to get in the way of official Sith business.
Ooh, hey, look at this. It's shit. Oh, no. I'm so scared. Ooh.
Careful. Don't do anything stupid. We don't want no trouble with the Sith.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Sorry about this, shitty. Come on, fellas, let's go.
Greetings and good day. I hope your patrolling goes well today. All hail the Sith.
Please, don't take me for questioning. I don't know anything, I swear!
Is there anything more boring than being out on patrol? Oh, I guess I shouldn't complain. Is there anything more boring than being out on patrol? Is there anything more boring than being out on patrol?
Greetings and good day. I hope...
Please, don't hurt me. I'm just a simple merchant. I don't...
I'm just an ordinary citizen minding his own business. Really.
I'm not looking for any trouble with you, Sith. Please, just leave me alone.
Greetings, my Sith friends. Rest assured I have all the proper permits to be here, spreading my message. Feel free to stay and listen if you wish. You'll find my message most enlightening.
Greetings and good day. I hope...
Please, don't take me for questioning. I don't know anything, I swear!
I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just standing here. You Sith can't arrest me.
Don't worry. If I hear anything, you Sith will be the first to know. For a price, of course.
The Sith governor said I could keep this medical facility open. I have the proper permits. Please, I don't want any trouble.
No problem. Got it.
The Sith governor said I could keep this...
Is there anything more boring than being out on patrol? Oh, I guess I shouldn't complain.
I'm not looking for any trouble with you, sis. Please, just leave me alone.
I'm sorry. I don't want to get in the way of official Sith business.
Is there anything more boring than being out on patrol? Oh, I guess I shouldn't complain.
Greetings and good day. I hope you...
Oh, hello there. What can I do for you? Would you like to see my inventory? That is why you're here, isn't it? At least, I hope so. Questions? Oh, I don't know anything. Nothing you Sith would find interesting anyway. I'm just a simple shopkeeper. Of course, right away.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? You can't go into the cantina while you're on duty. Then you shouldn't be in full uniform. If you're off duty, go change your outfit. If not, get back to your patrol route. Don't bother me. I'm here on official Sith business.
Don't you just love watching the Pazak players? All that strategy, all those credits. It's enough to make a girl get all flushed.
What do you want? Have you come here just to bother me, or do you wish to test yourself against the best Pazak player on Taris? My name is Niklos. I'm the unofficial champion of the Pazak circuit here on Taris. If you don't mind losing your wager, we could play a few hands. You don't even have your own deck? Then why are you bothering me? You can't play Pazak without your own deck. If you're serious about Pazak, go speak to old Garok on the other side of the tavern. His gambling days are over, and he's looking to sell his deck.
Hello there, youngster. You interested in buying the Pazak deck of an old man looking to get out of the gambling game? Just 50 credits and I'll sell you all my cards. I'll even throw in a free lesson to boot. It's a great deal, if you can afford it. My name's Garuk. I used to be a card shark, one of the best Pazak players in the Outer Rim. But that was before I retired from the gambling life. Don't get me wrong, the game's been good to me over the years. I've traveled the span of the galaxy, from the core worlds to the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim. I've won countless fortunes, and lost countless more. But that was long ago, and things have changed. Gambling is a young man's game. That's why I'm looking to get out. My offer still stands. 50 credits gets you my old Pazak deck and a free lesson. Great offer if you can afford it. Of course. My mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. That's why I'm giving up the gambler's life. But I think I can still manage to answer some simple questions. Don't know what I can tell you that would be of any use. The upper city is nice enough, though it was better before the Sith showed up. But they don't bother an old guy like me much. Don't know much about the lower city. It's rough down beneath. I just stay up here where it's safe and mind my own business. I don't see much point in worrying about that kind of stuff now that I've given up the gambler's life. Is there anything else I can do for you? Of course. My mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. I spend my days here in the cantina, sipping ale and chatting with the folks who want to buy. I don't have much use or care what goes on outside these walls. I don't see much point in worrying about that kind of stuff now that I've given up the gambler's life. Is there anything else I can do for you? Of course. Of course. No sense in a youngster like you wasting your days away with an old man in a dingy bar. But if you ever want to chat, you know where to find me. Hello there, youngster. You just 50 credits. Glad to see you're interested in the grand old game. The rules are pretty simple. Here, I'll load them up into your data pad so you can check them out anytime you want. Good luck. I hope the game's as good to you as it was to me. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Hi there. I haven't seen you around before. Of course, they don't give us Sith officers from the military base much time off. I'm off duty right now, so I'm not in uniform. My name is Sana, junior officer, first class with the Sith Occupation Force. I'm actually a little surprised you're talking to me at all. Most of the people here on Taris can't stand us Sith. It can make this job pretty lonely. That's true, but people don't appreciate what we've done for them. We could have slapped a curfew on this whole planet, but we didn't. You know, it's like everyone on this backwater planet is in a permanent bad mood. Don't they know we have to make the best of things? Exactly, it's all about attitude. I didn't ask to be assigned to this backwater planet, but I try to make the best of it. It's pretty easy to get depressed on an assignment like this, but we do what we can to keep our spirits up. That's true. It's nice to meet someone who understands what I'm going through. It's good to talk about this stuff. It gets pretty lonely up at the military base. I have to get going soon. I've got a shift at the military base, but some of us junior Sith officers are having a party tonight to blow off some steam. I'd really like to see you again. Why don't you drop by the party? I'll show you where it is on your map. Don't be late. We're starting right after our shifts end. Most of us won't even be going back to the base to lock up our uniforms. I look forward to seeing you there.
What? Why are you speaking to me? Can't you tell from my clothing that I'm of the nobility? Get away from me. I can't be seen talking with a common rabble. It wouldn't be proper for a man of my standing.
No hard feelings, my good man, but I can't really talk with you right now. It's difficult enough to draw the interest of the ladies in this establishment as it is. Surely you understand what I'm talking about. I'd guess you've experienced many lonely evenings, something I'm hoping to avoid tonight.
That quarantine must be tough when the off-worlders stuck here. I wish the off-duty Sith would stop coming in here for...
Nice outfit.
Isn't this band great? They can't leave Taris because of the Sith quarantine, so they've been playing here every night. Talk about a good break for us.
Mucho shakapaka, yi ki kon no ba muladra ki chichon. Mucho shakapaka, yi ki...
Nice outfit. I've seen outcasts in the Undercity who dress better than you.
Oh, there's too many people in this cantina since they added a music room in the back. I come here to relax, not to fight with crowds.
You aren't from Taris, are you? Do yourself a favor and stay away from the Teresian Ale. It packs more kick than most off-worlders can handle.
Have you gone into the music room in the back? Yeah, I don't care much for the band, but those dancing Twi'leks are something else, I'm telling you now.
Nice outfit. I've seen outcasts in the Undercity who dress better than you. It's a good thing a few of the Sith come in here to relax when they're off duty. That should keep them from closing this cantina.
You like Pazak? I used to watch it all the time when Gelrud was playing here. He had some great matches against Niklos.
I don't know what the guys in here find so attractive about those Twi'leks. Look at them. They're dressed like little dirty space wenches.
I wish the off-duty Sith would stop coming in here for drinks. And he'd scouring the Undercity looking for the Republic escape pods, and they'd reek of the sewers.
Who dresses you? You look like you crawled up here from the lower city. Oh well, I guess we can't all have style.
Where did you get those clothes? A trash compactor in the lower city? And where are those drinks we ordered?
Careful what you say. I get the feeling this spoiled brat could cause us more trouble than she's worth.
Why is the help here so incompetent? One word from Daddy and I could get you fired. That's better. Now, hurry up with our order.
And here are your drinks, Miss Lavin. I apologize for the delay. I'm sorry, I'm too busy to talk. I've got to get these drink orders to the customers.
Don't bother me. I don't speak to the help.
Why do you poor folk always smell so funny?
Taris isn't such a bad place. I've been stationed in worse places than this during my commission.
You know, it's bad enough the Sith conquered this planet.
You aren't from Terrace, are you? Do yourself a favor and stay away from the Teresian ale. It packs more kick than... If you're here to complain about the quarantine, don't waste your breath. There's nothing I can do about it. I just follow the orders.
This Teresian ale is fantastic. We should have conquered...
I'm sorry, I'm too busy to talk. I've got to get these drink orders to the customers. You like Pazak? I used to watch it all the time when Gelrud was playing here. He had some great
I don't know what the guys in here find so attractive about those Twi'leks.
I wish the off-duty Sith would stop coming in here for drinks. I mean, scouring the Undercity looking for the Republic escape pods, and they'd reek of the sewers. You know, it's bad enough the Sith conquered this planet. But do they have to come in here, relax, and rub their presence in our faces?
I can't believe we couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Gurlon fighting. It's not like we're gonna miss anything good.
Shh, they're about to start, so quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the dueling ring. Here, two combatants will battle for your viewing and gambling enjoyment. Now, I hope all your bets are down because we're ready to roll. In this corner, I give you Gurlon Two Fingers. And over here, looking to climb the ranks yet again, is the ever-persistent Deadeye Duncan. To nobody's great surprise, Deadeye is down again. Don't worry, folks. He's just unconscious. As usual, our medics will have him up and about in a bit. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? So I give you the winner, Gurlon Two Fingers.
fights in the ring. Is there anything more exciting than a woman who's armed and dangerous?
Twitch is my favorite. He's wild.
I haven't seen you around here before. You looking to step into the duel ring? Or did you just come to watch? What? Why are you here if you don't even know what the dueling ring is? I don't have time to answer your questions. I need to stay focused for my next match. Maybe Azure can help you out. He's the Hut over there in the corner. He arranges all the duels.
What are you looking at, fresh meat? You want a piece of me? You want to step in the dueling chambers with me? I'm Deadeye Duncan, the number 5 ranked duelist in this cantina. You must have seen me in the dueling chambers, right? You know, the dueling chambers. 2 people in combat, loser gets carried out unconscious on a stretcher. It's the only reason people come into this part of the cantina. Look, I'm the number 5 ranked duelist around here. I don't have time to explain all this. Go talk to the duel organizer if you're interested. He's that Hut over there in the corner. 5. But it's an elite group, okay? It's not like just anyone can step into the dueling chamber. Well, actually, anyone can, but not many do. Big talk. Go speak with the Hut in the corner to back it up. He's the duel organizer. I'll look forward to our match. Fresh meat is just what I need to end my losing streak.
Hello there, Offworlder. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Marl. I'm one of the duelists here at the cantina. I was wondering when you'd get around to talking to me. No, we've never met. It's just that most people who come here to watch the duels are bored nobles, looking for a little excitement in their drab lives. But you're different. You look like you know a thing or two about combat. I'm guessing you didn't come here to sit on the sidelines and watch a duel. Are you looking for a match? If you're interested in setting up a match, or if you want to place a wager, just go speak to Azure. He's that Hut over in the corner. He'll make all the arrangements. My area of expertise is pretty much limited to the dueling ring and the other combatants here at the cantina, but I'll try to answer any questions you might have. You've come to the right man. I've been dueling here for nearly 20 years, and I remember every duelist who's been through this cantina. Of course, there are only 5 of us left now. Duncan, Gurlon, Ice, Twitch, and me. Bendak's Starkiller comes in once in a while, but he's retired now. Duncan, worst duelist ever. His nickname is Deadeye because he fights like he's blind. I wouldn't worry about him. Gurlon used to be pretty good before the accident. His blaster overheated during a match and exploded. 1 in a million occurrence. Paralyzed 3 fingers on his right hand. They call him Gurlon Two Fingers now. He hasn't been the same since the accident. But he's still out here trying to earn a living. That's why I never fight with blasters. Ice? She's not much for personality, but she's a hell of a fighter. Confident, steady, popular with the crowd, too. If you go up against her, you know you're in for a tough match. Twitch? I think that Rhodian is completely crazy, but he's very, very good despite his insanity. Or maybe because of it. Even I can't beat him. Me? I've seen my share of battles. My best years are gone. But I can still hold my own against anyone in here. Except maybe Twitch. What can I say? Bendak was a legend. Never lost a match his entire career. But he was bloodthirsty as an Iridorian battle rager. Never liked having to face the same opponent twice. Got so he wouldn't battle anyone unless it was a death match. When they made death matches illegal, he went into retirement. He still hangs around here sometimes. Bendak's the best there ever was, plain and simple. Even now, I'd bet that anyone who steps into the ring with him wouldn't make it out alive. My area of Only what I heard from the news reports, which are all censored by the Sith. Some pods crashed into the Undercity. Anyone caught harboring survivors will be arrested and executed. Really, I don't think it's any of my business. The Sith want to call themselves rulers of Taurus. It's fine by me, just so long as they don't shut the duel ring down. I can only tell you what is recorded in the basic visitor guides. The Upper City is a beautiful destination where intergalactic travelers can find all their basic needs. If you're looking for excitement, the duel rings here are your best bet. Stay out of the Lower City. It's nothing but a gang-ridden slum. Is there anything else you want to know? The duels themselves are simple enough. Two combatants armed with stun pistols enter the ring. One walks out a winner. The other is carried out unconscious on a stretcher. If you're interested in setting up a match, or if you want to place a wager, just go speak to Adger. He's that hut over in the corner. He'll make all the arrangements. Goodbye, stranger. Maybe we'll talk again later.
Wait. I know what you're going to say. I'm so beautiful, I'm so attractive. How can someone who looks so hot with a weapon in her hand be called ice? Well, I've heard it all before. I'm here to take care of business in the dueling ring, not to have some slack-jawed, goggle-eyed man slobber all over me. So back off. Well, now you know why they call me Ice. If you're looking for a match, go talk to Azure. He's that big hut over there in the corner. Otherwise, just go away.
Talk to Azure. He's in charge here.
Tutsang turun ciuipa. Voila una cinnecca. Nihun kagratuk Azure. Jimut. Kava tumpa kurpi ja mokapata. Ciskani chok. Inki tonga buksha unnemon. Kava voi pamulsli. Kumanamak mulira. Juniyun tunjiji. Aifatuana. Kava voi pamulsli. Kumana.
Vibroblades and blasters, and nobody ever dies. How come I get the feeling you're trying to take us for a ride?
Chioka kolmolera. Kien konjo pesha. Nova moleraji. Juniyun toranchi. Aitatia. Mulla una cinnek. Bamuler. Chachis katon puta. Katon batoras materia. Tombato. Kipona. Ona na kacho. Kimba mulera tuana. Taupa botenya go jojo piti. Kawadum.
This is for the best. We could use those credits from these duels, but using your real name is too risky. The Sith might have come across a crew manifest back on the Endar Spire.
Akochikopa. Chino mulera king pajak. Snima puituana. Akochikopa. Chino mulera king pajak. Tawanalo tutsang yon turung jiwita. Bola unna chinne.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. You've seen him lose night after night after night, but this time he's after fresh meat. In this corner I give you Deadeye Duncan! And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the terrace dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name, the mysterious stranger! It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! But are any of us surprised? Deadeye losing isn't news. You have to do better than that to impress us, stranger.
What do you want? Oh, let me guess. You beat me in the dueling ring, and now you're gonna rub it in my face. Yeah, well, I'm used to it. So pardon me if I ignore your gloating. Questions? Look, I admit it. You're better than me. Is that what you wanted to hear? You satisfied yet? Are you happy now that you've taken the last shred of dignity? Oh, well, okay. Goodbye, then.
Chachiskadon puta, Castillo Cacolmolera, quien conjot. Chachiskadon puta, Casabubaca, ho 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 ho, Mochao donga, ya vulki, Paris manaris, Donjonea hakonon, Akuchikopa. Akut. Chioca con molera. Quien conjo peshak no va moleraji. Terion toranchi aitatia. Ula una chinek va molera slimo.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. In this corner, one of the greats, a man so tough, even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his career. I give you Gerlon Two Fingers. And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the terrace dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name, the mysterious stranger! It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Gerlon losing to a rookie. Is this a sign that his injuries have finally caught up with him? Or is the mysterious stranger for real? Only time will tell!
Chioca con molera. Quien con. Ako Chikopa. Chino Molera King Paja. Chiyo Kakon Mole.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. Over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death itself. You know her. You love her. Ice. And in the other corner, a rising star taking that first step into the big leagues. I give you the mysterious stranger. It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Ice is knocked out cold! Looks like we have a rising star in the mysterious stranger, folks. But how high can this star soar? You'll just have to watch and see.
You beat me fair and square, stranger. But if I still had the use of my fingers, you wouldn't have won. Back before my injury, I would have mopped the ring up with you.
I've never been one to shy away from the cold, hard truth, so I'll just come right out and say it. I can't compete with the likes of you, stranger. I know when I'm overmatched. You're good. Very good. But you're wrong if you think that means I'm suddenly going to warm up to you. Truth is, I really don't have anything more to say. So you might as well move on.
Pretty impressive, stranger. Ice is no pushover. People are starting to take notice of you. They say you're the best thing to come along since Twitch stepped into the ring. If you're gonna keep climbing the ranks, then I guess I'm next on your hit list, kid. I'm looking forward to it. You don't waste any time, do you? Go talk to Azure. He'll set the match up.
Chachiskaton Puchiyokakon. Uchan Akuchiko. Chiyokakon.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. He's a legend in the sport, a 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids a trick or two. Let's have a big hand for Mo! But there's always some young gun coming up to knock the veterans off. And we've got one of the best right here. I give you the mysterious stranger. It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Marl is down, and questions abound! Is this the end for the long-time bet? Is it time for Marl to hang up his spurs? And what of the mysterious stranger? Which is waiting in the wings? Do you dare take a shot at the champion himself? Will the wild-eye wonder finally be unseated?
You're good, stranger. Maybe even as good as Bendak in his prime. There's no shame in losing to you. But when you beat me, you made me realize something, kid. First, it was just Twitch I couldn't handle. Now it's you and Twitch. Pretty soon, there'll be another young hotshot clawing past me in the rankings. This game's been good to me, but my time is done. I need to get away from the duel rings for a while. Think things over. Goodbye, stranger. I wish you all the best.
I've never been one to shy away from the cold. You're good. Very good.
Oscar, Chiska Nichu. Tava.
Gio. Jajiskatari Akuchikopa. Gio Kakonmolera.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. Hold on to your seats and stay back from the edges of the ring. He's wild, he's unpredictable, he's borderline psychotic. And he's the best damn duelist in the game today. Give it up for Twitch. But Twitch's opponent plans to take the champion down. Night after night, battle after battle, we've watched this young phenom rise through the ranks. In this corner, the challenger for the title of Tara's dueling champion, the mysterious stranger. Once again, the wild-eyed champion has defended his title. But don't give up, stranger. We all want to see you go after the champ again.
Oscar, Chiska Nichu. The Hoopa Botenia go GGPT. Hakochi.
Chachiskadon puta, kasabo tuchanyon turung chiwita. Wala na chinek. Tava pudo. Pune. Chachiska parish mama. Tava.
Ladies, hold on to your seats and stay back from the edges of the ring. He's wild, he's unpredictable, he's borderline psychotic. And he's the best damn duelist in... But Twitch's opponent plans to take the champion down in this... It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Twitch's reign of terror is over! Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion! The mysterious stranger!
Chubasa! Himba muli rapwanaji! Kama vorpa murji gumaya!
Parish matonga dobra kinun chuba gratok bendexta. Tumiranano prata tunkyo searcha doma tomat. Kalavui pamulji kumana. Kin dobra kinun chuba gratok bendexta kila wikili.
Wow, you're the new champ. Congratulations, I guess. You know, when you started out, I actually thought I'd be able to crawl up from my last place ranking for a while. Shows what I know. Enjoy your time at the top, stranger. Sooner or later, someone will come along to knock you down here with the rest of us grinders.
First I go down to an injury. Now it looks like Marl's been dropped by old age. No room in this game for the veterans anymore, I guess. But don't get cocky, kid. One day it'll happen to you too. Time catches up to us all, sooner or later. Well, everyone except Bendix Starkiller.
I've never been one to shy away from the cold. You're good. Very good. But you're wrong if you think that means I'm suddenly going to warm up to you. Truth is, I really...
I love watching Ice fight. She proves this isn't just a man's game.
Gerlon used to be one of the best in the game. Now he's barely better than old Dead-Eye Duncan.
I wish the off-duty Sith would stop coming in here for drinks. And scouring the Undercity looking for the Republic escape pods and the reek of the sewers.
I've been watching you in the dueling ring. Not bad for an amateur. I'm tempted to come out of retirement and show you what it's like to do battle against a real champion, but I only fight in death matches. And not too many people are willing to step into the ring knowing they won't ever come out. How about you, stranger? You think you got what it takes? Since I'm not going to answer them, you'd just be wasting your breath. So, move along before people see us talking and think I'm signing autoprints today. I don't want to be mobbed. What? You don't recognize me? I'm Bendick Starkiller, the most famous blaster slinger on Taurus. Over 100 duels without a loss. Every one of them a death match. I'm retired now. Once death matches became illegal, I just got bored with the game. I got no interest in using stun blasters. There was nobody left to challenge me anyway, but I saw you in the ring against Twitch. You've got enough talent to make me consider coming out of retirement for one last death match. Unless you're afraid to face me. Finally, fresh meat. Azure will set it up. Go talk to him. It will take some time to arrange, so no point sticking around here until then. I'll be back when it's time for you to die.
I saw you getting a Pazak lesson from that old fossil Garud. Learning the rules of Pazak is easy, but actually playing the game is a much greater challenge. Normally, I wouldn't bother with a novice like you. But since Gerud was banned for hustling cards, I haven't been able to find a good game around here. Do you wish to play a hand? My name is... Questions? I'm going to enjoy... Pazak is not for everyone. If you ever wish... I saw you, Norman. I'm going... Pazak is not for everyone. If you ever wish...
Kipidawa tabura tuanna abuk sercha. Chubo tunira manu prata tunkyo sercha toma toma. Kalawi pamilji kumana kin.
Hey, you made it. I was beginning to wonder if you were going to show. The party's in full swing. Come on in. You have to try this Teresian ale. It's fantastic. We should have conquered this planet ages ago.
Careful, Sana. That wine's got quite the kick. A couple more bottles and we'll all be passed out on the floor.
Who cares? We're not on duty tomorrow. Let's live a little. Come on, drink up.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge sweeping our...
Another patrol heading down to the lower city, eh? Well, good luck. I've heard it's pretty rough down there. There's a big swoop gang war going on, you know. You better watch yourself. Those gangs will take a shot at anyone, even us. It's too bad we don't have the manpower just to sweep those slums clean.
Karatumpa kunpa yiya mokapata. Potanay kachu. Kinkin kunoba mulirachi kun. Tong na punjanyunyan. Kabamul pamulchi kamana.
Ichuta, yun patisa, imban chalora kun.
Kipuna. Kavatumpa kupaliya mokapata. Chiyoka kutumpa kulpayiya.
Ready.
What?
You Sith don't scare me. Down here the swoop gangs are in charge, and you don't have enough troops on Terrace to do anything about it. You should get off the streets. Those black Vulkars will take a shot at anybody.
I saw Devik's new starship at the spaceport before quarantine. They say it's the fastest ship on Terrace. He calls it the Ebon Hawk. Swoop season is almost here. I hope I do better than last season. I lost a bundle betting on all the long shots.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi wama jiko na. Tonki pa nonku nek abog.
Ci gratullo da pograshi onion kompa cintono muchuba. Loda dita ku ka chikun ida hodonga. Ikin kuno ba mulera. Ta kumjus tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodonga. Ronda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana ku jeda badawana ni di bobo. Dong na bungsha nununya. Tong Witam Boragatong Mulira siyang turong ni na potata tuangachun tis Kuyami juz chikata na patogaya fulki gok Witam Boragatong Mulira siyang turong ni Ke puna Bunanai chatu chimba muleratawana tok chimba no kunik kakava dupa ku palia mukapata bunana chaku manaman atota hakki jukrata bola shui chongatong chongno watana wama mulera kenjun jupashak no bole muleraji Kuyami juz chikata na patogaya.
Greetings, stranger. My name is Gelroot. Are you a Pazak player, by chance? It's so hard for me to find a match now that I've been banned from the Upper City Cantina. A simple misunderstanding. Some of the other Pazak players don't understand the finer points of the game. So what if I win 15 matches in a row? That doesn't mean I cheat. There's no justice. My lucky Pazak deck was confiscated and I was banned from the Upper Cantina. Since then, I've been desperate to find a match. If you want to ask questions, go talk to Zax in the bounty office. He knows everything that's happening on Taurus. I'm just here to play Pazak. So do you want to play or not? If you're ever looking for a match... Back again. Excellent. My funds were getting... You played well in our last match, but luck just wasn't with you. You want to play again? I'm sure you'll do better this time. If you're ever looking...
Go away.
Kiska nichu, kimba muli rabwanaji, kimba no kunixat abog kakinchan.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kulpaiya mokapaata! Chiyoka kutumpa kulpaiya!
One.
Oscar, kiska nichu, the hupa botenya go GGPT.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kulpaiya mukapata! Chiyoka kutumpa kulpaiya!
Two.
Chiyokaku, kimba muli rabwanaji, kuyami juski chika nai. Uba baska dwana chichopa muska. Jiska da soki kupa bona na chachu.
Tune pudu. Rananu prata donko shirkasha. Jum na apike.
3.
No! No!
Go away. One. 2. 'Smart.
I saw Devik's new starship at the spaceport before quarantine. They say it's the fastest ship on Terrace. He calls it the Ebon Hawk.
Huh? What? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. My attention was kind of focused on the Twi'lek dancers. Look at them waggle those head tails. I don't normally go for these alien girls, but I've had some bad experiences with my own species lately. Maybe it's time for a change. Know what I mean? You're here about that? I guess Zax must have mentioned me to you at the bounty office. Fair enough. I don't care who takes her out. Just so long as the job gets done. I can't let her get away with what she did. That wench tried to cut me with her vibro blade. Because she's crazy. She started screaming that I was making advances, and the next thing I know, she's coming at me with a knife.
Yeah, right. Sounds to me like she was defending herself.
I admit I was drunk. Maybe I got a little fresh. But it was no big deal. She didn't have to cut me. Hey, you weren't there. She totally overreacted. What? I can't do that. Think how it would look. I work for Davik. I've got a certain reputation to uphold. I can't let her get away with this. There has to be payback. Although, I do feel a little guilty about all this. Dia's a good-looking gal. It'd be a shame to kill her. Tell you what, I'll take 200 credits in exchange for lifting the bounty. Don't worry, I'll stick to my end of the bargain. I'll go tell Zax right now that the bounty is off the table.
Mucho shakapaka, yi ki kun no ba muladra ki chichon. Mucho shakapaka, yi ki kun no ba muladra ki chichon.
I told you to leave me alone. So give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like bantha poodoo.
Kuyami juski chika nai. Tong patoga smaktilia. Dabi yubong kuki pangpa. Tong itwamaji human act in ikatune.
Who you calling little girl, Chuba Face?
Ubabatu konchi. She's got a soki kupa bona na chachu.
Just a sec, boys. Sawbar, a little help here? I need you to rip the legs off some insects. Quit complaining. You can finish eating later. Besides, you need the exercise, so get over here.
Kiyokaku! Kimba mulira dwanaji. Kuyami juski chika nai. Uba baska dwana chichopa muska. Jiska da soki kupa bona na chachu.
You got a problem with me? Then you got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on out of here.
Chupasa! Kimba mulira dwanaji. Kaba volpa mulji gumaya.
Hey, relax, Big Z. No need to be rude. Sorry about that. But Wookiees ain't much for conversation, you know? Say, I don't recognize you, and I know pretty much everyone in the lower city. You must be new down here. I guess that makes me and Big Z your official welcoming committee. It's not that strange. Most aliens can speak basic, they just prefer to use their own language. But I grew up here on Terra, so I just sort of got used to speaking the native tongue.
You showed a lot of guts dealing with those Vulkars, kid. You got a name?
My name's Mission Veo, and this big Wookiee is my best friend Zalbar. I'd offer to give you a tour, but the streets down here aren't safe. But if there's anything else you need... We just kind of fell in together. It ain't easy on your own here in the lower city. Everyone's always looking to push you around.
So we noticed. Still, you seem like an odd pair.
When I met up with Zalbar, it seemed like a pretty good match. I knew we could look out for each other. With my street smarts and his muscle, we make a great team. Well, you came to the right person. If you want info on Lower Terrace, I'm the one to talk to. Davik, the Lower City gangs. I even got the scoop on that bounty hunter, KotOR. Davik's part of the Intergalactic Crime Syndicate, but I guess everyone knows that. But I hear he's got a new ship for his smuggling operations, the Ebon Hawk. I don't know much about space travel, but I hear that ship's fast enough to break the Sith blockade. Of course, this is all just secondhand rumor.
Where would he keep it, do you know?
If Davik does have a ship, he's got it locked up in his estate. Nobody gets in there, except the people working for Davik and the Exchange. There's only two gangs worth worrying about here in the lower city. The Black Vulkars and the Hidden Becks. Sometimes Zalbar and I hang out at the Beck base. The Becks are led by Gadden Beck. He's a good guy. Lost his sight in a swoop bike accident a few years ago, but even blind, he's a great leader. Not like that traitor Brezhik. Before he took over the Vulkars, he was a Hidden Beck. Gadden considered that ungrateful space slug his adopted son. When Gadden went blind, everyone figured he'd step down and appoint Brezhik in his place. But Gadden figured Brezhik wasn't ready yet. He wanted him to wait a few years. But Brezhik was too impatient. He left to join the Vulkars, and ever since, he's been waging a war to wipe Gadden and his Becks from the face of Terrace. This gang war in the lower city is totally the Vulkars' fault. They're the ones killing everything that moves out on the streets. It's like they've gone insane. KotOR's one of the most famous bounty hunters in the galaxy. He's killed more people than the Iridian Plague. I've seen him kill people just for trying to talk to him. He hangs around Zack's bounty office, but I don't think he's looking for work there. All the postings there are small time, way beneath a bounty hunter of his caliber. I figure KotOR's been hired by Davik to do a special job for the Exchange. I'd wager 1,000 credits that as soon as the quarantine ends, he'll be getting off this rock. You going? Yeah, this dive is pretty boring. No action around here. Come on, Big Z, let's go. Can't you think about something besides your stomach for 5 minutes? Come on. We'll go see if there's anything good to eat at the Beck base.
Swoop season is almost here. I hope I do better than last season. I lost a bundle betting on all the long shots.
Uchua penki, tang itwama ji, human act in ikatune, chi ita kanki, chana kilikon, chiwa ita kanki. Ki mulira kun king, tong hitwama act ikotune. Ciao baso, Gino Molirani Dubo, Tonkin Ba, Loko Nexag. Patoga Yakuli Kokala Gigi, Tinkuin Koka, Tong Hitwana G, Satkat Agi Inko Tune, Chuna Molira, Tonkpa Nonku Nek Abog, Silia, Tinkuin Koka, Patoga Yakuli Kokala Gigi. Ki mulira kun king. Tong hitwama ak inkotune. Topa na oto bokasa. Pampa ki mulira kun king. Changwaba chinyo shangwi chama ucha wish uyong kun. Kimba no kun nik dorcha. Patisa, patisa. Uba baska dwana chichopa muska, kimba ni chalora kun. Iyuma batmalyaw no wish, kakin cha nawabagaon. Kun muliras nimo poywanga tong kimba, no kun neksag. Chachiska, topa na oto bokasa. Kakin cha nawabagaon. Bagwa shank konti machid
This gang war is getting out of hand. The Volkers aren't just attacking the hidden Becks anymore. They go after everyone. I saw Devik's new starship at the spaceport before quarantine. They say it's the fastest ship on Terrace. He calls it the Ebon Hawk.
Kiyokaku! Kimba mulira dwanaji. Kuyami juski chika nai. Uba baska dwana chichopa muska. Jiska da soki kupa bona na chachu.
Ka chikun ita hodonga. Ikin kuno pamulera chikun.
Chi gratulo da pograshi onion komba chintomo muchuba. Loda dita kun ta konjustak chi gratulo da pograshi onion komba chintomo muchuba. Loda dita Kavadumpa ku palia mukapata. Podana chaku. Ikun kono pule marachiko. Dong na bong sha nunya. Kavavolpa bulji kunna. Chanshak bulara. Umrao chiska duchi. On chubanjiska yanki. Titoke gratu. Shakji locha wana wama. Kavavolpa mulji kumuna. Kinchun chishineng chene ku no bale mulera kun wana mon kuzbes chingapula mulang tude rana prata dunko suche tomam toma
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata bonanakachu Timpa do puntarita Akti kondo ona chaba Kipuna Bonanakichu. Kin ba mulera dwana. Dong kin ba no kudnok nek. Kavanumpa kumpialia monokata. Tangabun shan nong. Wanga kun bis kin ba mulara. Choni yun tun jiji. Witimembo rangthong. Mulira on shaturing ni patoga wanga chonzi tse. Ika krotu haku. Kin kun shi kakichin awana wamata. Nishi la chorga kin. Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yuma.
Ta kunjus takmiki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabang runda di hodunga kun hankabi.
Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watuyama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami nonok. Bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera. Kakin chak nawagawa bakon. Donk kiba nukunek. Tong abuk sha nak nong.
Ta bis tu bonko koki bakpanga. Sing pala chiska mule tunarana nu prata tunko sija tuma wamama tus keba toma. Nisha julorcha kinkuno bule rajiko.
Shagji kina lorcha watamwana. Kin kun shishikin. Ni kin kun ban mulara jikun. Wama kun bet. Witimembo rangthong. Mulira on shaturing ni patoga wanga chonzi tse. Ika krotu haku jije. Watuyama kama wona henak nek.
Tam Boragatong, mulira siyang turong ni na potata tuanga chuntize. Gruto haga jijiwa. Wata juma wana hu wama hu natek.
Witimembo rangthong. Mulira on shaturing ni patoga wanga chonzi tse. Ika krotu haku jije. Watuyama kama wona henak nek.
Chikun ita hodonga. Yekin kuno pa mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
Shagji kina lorcha watamwana. Kin kun shishikin. Ni kin kun ban mulara jikun. Wama kun bes. Ching pala mule. Tune rana nu prata. Donko searcha domatama?
Mucha hodunga ya fulke. Chachiska dopun.
Mokao dang yafoki. Chachi.
Ta kunjus takmiki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha.
Gigi hakuji lorcha kin kuna. Vamule jikun. Kaji chutula witimembo rangthong. Mulira on shaturing ni patoga wanga chonzi tse. Ika krotu haku jije. Watuyama kama wona henak nek.
I'll stick with the bounties Davik puts out. They're usually less dangerous than the government-funded contracts. I saw Callow Nord in the tap room. He's a legend in this business. I wonder if he'd give me an autograph. These are good times for bounty hunters. I've made a small fortune on the bounties Zax has been paying out.
What do you want now? This whole thing with Dia is over, so we don't have anything to discuss. I don't want to waste my time answering a bunch of questions. I'm here to have a few drinks, watch the dancing girls, and enjoy myself. I've got to be mentally ready. Davik's got an assignment for me off-planet as soon as the quarantine ends. I'm one of his top couriers. Davik's always sending me off-planet to deliver and bring back packages. He knows he can trust me to follow my orders to the letter. Plus, I used to be an intergalactic customs agent, so I know all the tricks they use to catch smugglers. That gives me the edge I need on my courier runs. It's not like it's some big secret. It's kind of hard for Davik to keep a low profile when he belongs to a big intergalactic crime syndicate like the Exchange. Davik's ship is the fastest one in the entire quadrant. But even the Ebonhawk can't get off Taurus until the quarantine is lifted. The Sith fleet has the planet surrounded. Any ship leaving orbit without proper access codes will be disintegrated by the Sith auto-targeting laser cannons. And those codes are locked safely away in the military base. Davik's pretty upset about it. His smuggling operation isn't making any money. But even with his underworld connections, he can't get his hands on those codes. Fine by me. That means I get to go back to enjoying the dancing girls. What do you want now? This whole... I don't want to waste my... I've got to be... Fine by...
Kuyami juz chikata na patogaya hulki kokora jiji. Gawanabot atagwa. Kagidora tikun watatimona ia bola. Kuyami juz chikata na patogaya hulki kokora jiji. Gawanabot atagwa. Kagidora tikun watatimona ia bola.
Kipona, ona na kajo. Kimba mulera tuana, kachicho naitha haudunga, taukum justa rundi haudunga ton kimba mankonkek. Chioka con molera, quien conjo peshak, nova moleraji, Cherio. Kachicho naitha haudunga, taukum justak mike grabil mogo. To chibeduana ni bobo, tong namuung shanunja. Lagoda na winkis matona, yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun, nova rundi haudunga kuhunkari. Tonga buksha unenong, kava volpa mulsli, kuman lagoda na winkis matona, yinkin slimo paris manaris. Tongjone ahakonong, mulera yonunaze, jitong batoras materia. Uniramano prata tunkyo, searcha toma. Kalawi pamils, ako chikopa, chino mulera. Kachicho naitha haudunga. Taukum justak mike grabil mogo. To lagoda na winkis matona. Inkin slimma podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautonga tonkimbanan konkek. Wanak lavera na rinkis matoma. Inkin slimma podona mulera chiyoka kolmolera. Kien konjo peshak. Nova muleraji. Tomba toras materia. Kipona. Ona na kacho. Kimba mulera tua. Rundi hautonga ton kimba nan konkek. Wana. Kachicho naita hautonga. Tau kum justak mike grabil mogo. Tulpadabunko yagando tanago chuchut. Kawana buta awiat taguatan kidora tonga buksha umenong. Karavol pamulsli kumanap. Tumirananu pratatunkyo searchado Paris manalis. Donjone ahakkonong. Tawan narota ayot tago aha laboda na rinkis matoma. Yinkin slimmo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkabi. Tomba toras mate. Tava pudo. Chibedwana ni bobo. Tonna. Paris manaris. Donjone ahak. Tonga buksha umenong. Karavol pamulsli. Kumanabak mul. Laboda na rinkis matoma. Yinkin slimmo podona mulera chikun. Paris manaris. Donjone ahakkonong. Mulera yonunaze.
I can't see anything wrong with getting rid of people like that, as long as we don't end up on the list of their victims. Okay, I don't know about Davik's special contracts. Justice is one thing, but doing a crime lord's dirty work is something else.
Rundi hautonga tonkimba ng kongkek. Wan. Kachicho naita hautonga. Taukum justak mike grabil mogo. Tulpadabu kipona. Ona na kacho. Kimba mulera tuana. Taupa botenyago jojo piti. Kawadumpa kulpa iyamokata. Wanga kun tunirana no prata tunkyo. Searcha toma. Kawadul pamulji kumana. Kinkon shashi king. Neken. Tunirana no prata tunkyo. Searcha toma. Kawadul pamulji kumana. Kinkon shashi chiyoka kolmolera. Kinkon jo peshak nova moleraji. Jarion torang chi ay tatia. Tava pudo. Ponera mano prata no searcha the joapan ki. Rundi ha. Ponera mano prata tunkyo searcha toma. Tava Paris manaris. Tong hakono. Kava tumpa kulpiya mokapapa. Chiskami cho. Yinkin kono bamule rachikun. Tog na wong shanunjang. Rundi hautonga tong kimba ng kongkek. Wana kumbes ching. Chibedwa. Rundi hautong. Tunira manu prata tunkyo searcha toma. Kalawi pamulji kumana kinkon. Chibedwa. Tunira manu prata tunkyo searcha toma. Kalawi pamulji kumana kinkon shashiking. Neket kachi chonai faudunga. Taukum justak mike grabil mogo. Torpada vunquaya gandoda naga chuchut. Moga shampumpa. Boyawana chikni. Bamul slimo poda nawanga kumbis. Muli rundi hautonga tongkimba ng kongkek. Wana kumbis chimpaya. Kava tumpa kulpiya mokapapa. Chiskami cho. Yinkin konoba. Lagoda na rinkis matoma. Yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuunkavi. Yinnoba mulera kinkun chikun. Mucha shag pangpa. Tomba. Chibedwa nami bobo. Tomba mung shanunjang.
I saw Devik's new starship at the spaceport before quarantine. They say it's the fastest ship on Terrace. He calls it the Ebon Hawk.
I think I'm gonna take a break now. Oof, I'm sleepy. Thank you for watching.